So, wow. Witcher Part 12. Let's
On Hindersfell, Geralt and Yen learned that Ciri had returned to the Isles. She'd rejoined her friend, the Masked Mage. They had boarded a boat and sailed off in an unknown direction. The boat had returned, one passenger on board, a creature as mindless as it was hideous.
What do you want now? I've taught you all I know.
Got anything to sell?
I do, but it's expensive.
Potion of Clearance. Return all ability points spent to develop abilities if they're available pool, so you can redistribute them. 1k per button battle. Glyphs. Superior full moon. Superior cat. Superior blizzard. What else? Mushroom. Barfat. Calcium equilibrium for 30. Summer for dust 26. Not bad. That's not bad. Mandrake for 28. Allspice 10. Get some allspice. Maybe all 7.
See ya.
I'd prefer goodbye.
Yeah, what we get? Kings of Beggars. There is some available.
Pleased with yourself, murderer?
Will you be much longer?
This is no time to be snarky, Belmont. Woodworms and weevils have infested every pine on Speaker Rock, and that...
Welcome to the Sacred Grove.
Looking for someone who'd know some master alchemist formulae.
And you're looking for Gramist? Never heard of anyone who would know more about plants and their attributes than he.
Where can I find him?
Here in the Grove, he's got a grotto. But Gramist, well, he's a tad eccentric. And he stopped taking on apprentices ages ago.
What do you druids deal in these days?
Han nikker og rører til kors. Oh, Egratis. Let's get Egratis.
Farewell.
Finally, Draconic Duel. And Draconic Duel. Wow.
Witcher! Boy, step over here!
Heard you calling.
Aye, 'cause I was. I thank Mother Nature she didn't skimp on my voice, as she did with some others I know.
See, one of us, a Gil, went mute all of a sudden. No spell or potion helps him. But it is said strong emotions and experiences can restore speech. So I thought perhaps you might. I'll pay you, of course. Give you an excellent Gwent card.
Oh,
Suppose I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good, good. That should do it. Scare, irritate. Whatever you wish, provided you do him no harm. You can usually find a Gil near the Hallowed Oak. Oh man, he's probably praying in his heart for a cure.
okay. Repeat that. Oh, yeah. Ready? Okay. Oh, you even have a window here.
Fierce frosts we have this winter. Half the hives on Speaker Rock failed to last until the fall.
You think the White Frost is now? That the prophecies are true?
Hard to say. One thing is certain. Spring comes later every year. To battle.
Zero. Oh, yeah.
Shoulder with a witcher.
Nomadic spear. Give me strength, gods, that I might hunt once more.
Constant sound of axes and saws. The air thick with the smell of sap.
The Jarls
We
are
was
building
weary
new
white hair.
altars. It's the way of things. Do they even
Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
Maybe he'll say something if I put out his fire.
Ye gods. Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
Hornet's nest. Known to have therapeutic uses. In shock therapy, for instance.
Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
Are you the silent druid?
Hmm.
Oh yeah. Dumb question. When do you lose your voice? Can you show me? Hold up some fingers? Charming man. They ever try to cure you some other way? Give you potions or herbs? Not just mute. Seems he's deaf, too. Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long. Talking won't get me anywhere.
Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
Tin pots.
Wisdom, ye gods.
Stand to make a lot of noise. Maybe give him a smack once he's asleep.
Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods. 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 Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
Witch hunt.
Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods. Praise the passing day.
Maybe we can bring Verwood here.
Word is you've seen the devastated root. Is it as bad as they say?
Worse. The trees are dry and twisted. The earth's like ash. And the water's so acidic it burns.
There's magic. It had to be. A kind far mightier than our own.
Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
Oh,
Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods. Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
something wrong?
Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
No, he's asleep.
Tis true. No lie in the legends.
Haven't seen a continental here in a long while.
Oh!
Piss off already, you! Oh, yay! I vow of silence. Oh, pardon. 3 years. 3 years! Not a word, not a peep! Until today, you made me break my vow. Happy?
I meant well, really.
Well, it certainly didn't turn out well. Out of my sight, swine!
Most hallowed mother.
Where are you bound, wanderer?
We were weary, Whitehair.
Constant sound of axes and saws.
May the strength and wisdom, ye
Thick with
gods.
the smell of sap.
The Jarls are building new longships. It's the way of... And if they cut them all down, they'll put away nomadic slayer of beasts and things.
Oh, come here, Witcher. Gil's got something to say.
Aye, that you're a cruel and malicious old bopper.
Ha! Heard him screaming clear over here. Grand work, Witcher. Your reward as promised.
How about that? Beard down to his waist and a toddler's sense of humor. Good luck to you.
I had no one to talk to. Am I to go with Grimmist each time I wish to chat?
Oh, we got some car. Yep.
There are very few bees. Fierce frosts we have this winter. Oh, half the hives on Speaker Rock fail.
Ah, right. It's on. Yeah, Olaf.
Man needs worries
Seen
like
the
a
plan?
book needs ballast. The sage straight pendulum. Don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because if you get hit in the gut and those hairs
Foreigner,
get tangled in your
watch
entrails.
your step.
I recognize your type a mile away.
Oh. Mm.
Vagrant.
Who made that baby?
You blind! Need to see this picture.
Monster spare, eh? What's it doing here?
It's a friend of a yours. Maybe come to visit.
Hey! What is it?
Retrieved the property you lost.
Could you? Thanks be to Freya. Where'd you find it?
Northern part of the Isle, near the whale cemetery. Don't ask me how it got there. Long story. At any rate, don't need to worry about the thieves. They won't steal ever again.
Your reward sure as hell earned it. And a lot a bit more from myself. If Kulyu'd not been found, I'd have had to wash the shame away with my own blood. Boring just stomping here.
Experience points.
You could be out in a raid.
Nomadic sparing beasts down from the wind.
May your axe never crumble.
It's, adornment.
Mind your manners.
Melt this. So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. So long.
Okay, what we got? The second map. Oh, this is the third. Second. Following Professor Atemstein's instruction, I am sternly reminded of the presence of Witchers from the Bear School. I have discovered more and more locations marked with the bear symbol. Naturally, I have marked each on this map. I have noticed something disturbing for some time. A certain strange gentleman appears to have been following me. He stays at the same inn and roadhouses as I, sticking close to me like a shadow. I have decided to return at once to the place where I began my research, namely the ruins of Castle Tursech, to meet with the other members of the expedition. Ibrahim Savi, adjunct in Natural History of Oxenford Academy. For third map, I'm charting a direct course for the spot. There we commenced our study, the ruins of Castle Tursage. As I travel, I have been marked the additional locations with the bear symbol, which I have discovered. Written in an unsteady hand, he's still following me. Ibrahim Sami, and Jack the National History of Oxenford Academy. First map. The map is damaged and covered in blood, hard to decipher. If locations are marked and only a portion of the text is legible. In the ruins of Castle Tursage, this is where we made our first findings. I shall be safe there. Bloodstains. This portion covered in blood. Ibrahim Savi, adjunct in National History at Oxenford Academy. Then these. Dump. Moldy Notes by Hieronymus of the Witcher Elgar. Elgar and Heat are further improvements to the equipment used by School of the Wolf in various regions of the Skellige Isles. He put some in the wooden fort in Fodham Art Skellig. Another set he hid in the ruins in the western portion of Hindersjau. A third stage has hidden in the burial mounds found in western Art Skellig. We found this one in burial mounds, if I right remember. Notes of parchment by Hieronymus on the Igor the Witcher. Some of the improvements to School of the Wolf gear are hidden in the Skellige Isles. Elgar left them in the central part of the Arskellig and in the ruins of two watchtowers, one to Undvik, one to Spikerock. He wanted them to be available for witchers who need them and are clever enough to find them. Morkvark. Contract monster in the beats. Wow.
Friends we show heart, foes we show.
You've no respect for our destinies. Not you.
I've no clue what that
wit.
Maybe a nice little house.
Are you serious?
Okay, what do you think? Let's go and find that. Yeah. Blacksmith tool.
Why not?
Well. Okay, never mind then. Let's go for Syria. Gold and quest, let's go.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Truth is, we're
already... Pardon me. Word is, some filth's made its nest in the secret passage to the grove.
Folk fucking chatter like they're adults. Sea beasts everywhere. Down the sewer, around the corner, up their wench's twang.
Could be something to this, though. Shepard, he used that passage, and there wasn't no human hand that filled him.
Oh, right. Truth be told, I like that way myself. Can't stand the bloody fool who mans the game.
That sounds very pigs. Where'd he get those playing passports? Piss on the beasts. Rather risk it than haggle with some idiot.
Any beast comes down and greet me, I'll smash it. Slice it right up. I'll burn it.
Me too.
Well, there's another entrance outside Novigrad, but
Open up.
Oh, my old friend there.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grave's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
I won't pay. Let me in.
Yes, sir.
Arse piss. What ails you? Arse piss.
Watch it, Tram. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
Help us all back out.
get it.
Eternal
Was lying
fire
in the street,
protects us.
so I
Gives
took
monsters the
it.
shits.
You look me straight in the eyes and lie, just like your pa. You're a good lad. Now go play. Mummy's got to get some sleep before she goes to work.
You're pretty good at that shit. I'll get that little shit.
One drink, all I had.
Already Dick. Still have some.
Think I pissed me trousers. One drink, all I
They
had.
say you're the best of the people.
I'm down to the market square.
Ooh.
Like to come and watch.
Not
Okay.
So, how are things?
good. More.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno. The Garden of Liberty, maybe?
For a man who shakes down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
You say tribute, I say taxes. You say thieves, I say hard-working street clerks. See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with the hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, Let me give you a taste of my life.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're a Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more? I'm sorry. What?
The ladies want me Andy.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
Well, some causes require a sacrifice.
Causes? What about people?
For people, same holds true.
So, maybe you care to dive in after that sack for me?
You win.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
What do you have, Klug? Egg? Do it yourself, Klug? drop down too? Not so fast, please.
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Oh, draconic leather. Not bad.
Free City of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. The elves occupy slums, but the dwarves practically control financial life in the city.
Official word is that Novigrad will remain neutral. Somehow doubt anyone believes that anymore.
Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Oh, it's about that.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have. for one?
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
I bloody well told him not to stick his arse where he don't belong.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon and Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Oh!
Where'd you think you're going? Warehouse job won't wait, you know.
Around the Oh.
Not yet.
Uh-huh.
Around the granary, it means inside of it.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no, notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
Well, probably better was get money bad. Okay, it's too late already.
A master monster slayer in the world's largest city. Looking for rat shit. Jeez. Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and
Reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
You could be right, but only he knows the truth.
We're only ever the ones to know the truth about ourselves.
Which we share at times with those we hold dear.
Even if it's hard to swallow?
Even then.
Who knows? Maybe one day. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt!
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corinne's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, DeJohn Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corinne goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'd be nice.
All right. See you later.
Oh, probably. Oh, it's not right. Can't. Yeah, no.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corinne Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corinne is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corinne requested she not be disturbed.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week, well, you shan't believe it, I found human feces in the parlor.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Mountains, economically.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it! blood! Don't...
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it! Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Another Godling? Oh, I think we will. I'll see you later.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it! Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Way to the next room's blocked.
Pepper on which a creep was being house ground by a child.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what had happened if I laid a doll in it. Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her awake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We Witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Second sword. I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Don't bother me, please. Very dependent on the blood.
I find
Mutant!
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
I just hung the moon.
Right.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
Which counter swords? Which counter swords? Free. Which counter swords for 40 crowns each. What about these? Oh. Even Vocalard blade is not very interesting. Time to sell it. Da-da-dum.
So long.
Never seen anyone swing a sword as quick as you do.
Ooh. Oh. See what I do.
easy enough on the eye.
You'll squirt, you kid!
Must have broken many a heart, eh, Dandy? Yes, handsome.
Well, we get this. Nothing. The paintball stone.
Ah, no glass.
Wow, she sleeping for money then. Nice job.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. We must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, News of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
I have more to say.
Then please do.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Brokilon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Brokilon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
No one in legend transforms into prophecy. When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone... The emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot. Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the Rosemary and Thyme in their will.
The Rosemary and Thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The Rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri. Yes? Yes?
Through those waters.
Oh, aye, the picnic say pay us. I'm not about to deliver myself to those skeleton
Not safe round here.
Yeah? Boring as fucking shite.
Everybody knows. Through gutters and slaves.
What's the hurry, my prince?
Hey, darling. Like what you see?
Jackasses! Blasted whoresons all!
What happened?
Islanders from Skellige. They've taken over crippled Kate's.
Taken over? How's that?
Clobbered the innkeep, tossed out the girls, then set to drinking. They've been going since yesterday, apparently celebrating some big loot.
Yeah, sounds like Skelligers.
But you look to be an honest man. Help us. Drive away the hooligans. We've not much, but it'll make a tidy sum if we all pitch in.
Okay.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Really? So there are good men left in the world?
Yes, my trousers.
Sorry, mate. Gotta fill your horn elsewhere. This establishment's part of Skellige today.
Seems to me we're still in Novigrad. And in Novigrad, Novigrad rules apply. Rules you happen to be breaking.
Just how's that? You're not allowed to drink in peace? Have a bit of fun. Leg it, man, before you taste the wrath of a Skellige.
Collect your friends and go. On your best behavior now.
Hey. Gents, time to go. This blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Damn the black ones!
Damn, my noggin's spinning.
Come on, accent is very close to you.
Washed your hair lately? Hey there, friend. What's the rush?
So?
Thanks so much. We'd not have managed on our own. We're not rich. I hope this is enough.
It's plenty. Farewell.
Hard times we live in. It's nearly night.
Looking
The
for
Passiflora's
something
Novigrad's
unusual.
We can gather it here, or at my
But there's
place.
also crippled
You
Kate,
choose.
the Rosewood, and the Sweetlands. What say the priests of all this? Such debauchery in the light of the eternal fire, right under their noses. They're not bothered. Officially, they're tremendous. Unofficially, they got them themselves.
Cost you double in the rain.
No loitering round here.
Oh, good that we can find green book. Oh, and levitating boat. Oh, this is a soul. Yeah.
A storm, damn it.
I'll never come back, yes. Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth.
Zoltan?
Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
It's his soul! Gotta get around him! Ha! Ow!
Hey.
Reminds me of a taste of war.
Yeah, almost like we never left Vergen.
Told you to know.
Plow, freeze.
Oh, no, another jobbie. I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
Got some problems. Rather not burden you.
Fuck off, Geralt. Need to spill your guts to me now.
I'm looking for Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
There's a few things.
Let me guess. Triss? Yennefer, perchance?
Triss and I talked. Cleared some things up. As for Yennefer, well...
So you found her? Ha! Need to tell me all about it.
I will. Some other time. Got something a tinge more important to take care of now.
Meaning?
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. Not just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote. Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
Already here. When will you return to Sinaris? I hope it will be soon, for I miss you terribly. Waiting to see you again literally pains me. If you are to come, send me a message beforehand. I'll ask my mistress for a day off.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Huh. Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Just sort. Ah, Feline armor. Let it be here. Assault gauntlets, heavy armor. Not bad. To be honest, better to sell it. All these things. Azurath. Moonblade. Okay, let Moonblade be here. Plus 30 damage in Silver Sword. Dwarven Blade. Something like that.
Annual balladry contest. Silver Laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honours. And the feast afterwards, to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught a swine to yodel, and I... another time.
The thrust of your hypnotic gaze left my visage red and hot. The whole world is suddenly set to spinning in a whirlwind of oblivion, and I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibed its nectar. The music, the singing, you. For that one brief moment I felt as if I wore the lute you so skillfully strummed, and wanted nothing more than for you to put your dexterous digits on my souls here in courts. Another. Oh, and there is a. Little horse. Maybe this is Baltzir.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
Dear Viscount, once more I would like to convey my thanks for agreeing to grace my son's wedding ceremony with your song. Your presence warmed out hearts, and the sweet notes with which you serenaded us so touched my wife's mother, the Baroness Dilvet, called some circus a cold and a heartless beach. That tears of tender emotion appeared in your eyes. Bohmil the Ridley. Well, something else.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letonov, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letonov, Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
Lice it, you mangy dwarf.
Oh, let it go, Jarrett. Come on, we need another place to hunker down the nights.
Maybe we'll try the King of Beggars.
What the? Look at me. I look like a ploughing beggar to you. I'm a citizen, temporarily short of a permanent dwelling. Naught else.
Want to go on looking? Be my guest. I'm gonna see the king.
Well, I need a cup of tea to continue it.
around in this rain?
Winds howling.
Rain again. Damn mages.
Okay, let's continue. I need to read the Dandelion Planner. This? Rosa var a try, like a rosa, abashed of its crimson. A high fair Rosa would sink into humorous blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf vivability. A Carmine garden enclosed via in Goldorf. Molly. Though well she knows the touch of silk and lace, she shuns not strode and gripped in lust's embrace. A guild of villa next to the morgue. Vespua. Though time and looks no adventure did skip her, my heart melts when she asks, ever had a big dipper? Four corners boundary near the mouth of the Ponter. Marbella. Though her cry is divine when behind closed doors, standing on stage, her squawks are drowned by snores. The beats near Harper Square. Beats. This lives here. Eliphel. A figure most rare, and as she do, look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. There was a shop across from the tannery. Well. Up to this cooler, they say.
Junior claims you agreed to pay him more.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, Greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
The King of Beggars made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
Didn't hear nothing about that.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration?
Come on, Fritz. Boss wants it that way. It's how it's got to be.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their hearts.
Not entirely out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you... Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
Yeah.
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Whoa!
A cloud must have burst.
Oh, who raided my suit?
Welcome, welcome. Do come in.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elihal.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks?
You, Elihal?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elihal was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Elihow.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it?
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
I know this is none of my business, but why do I
dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom. Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Okay, then.
Children, gather round.
Here. And just... Marabella, Molly, Rosa. Okay, let's go for Marabella.
Did you catch it?
Driving is slippery.
Oh!
Darn it. To heck.
Yes. Why?
darn it.
What happens with flowers? Open flowers. Eh?
Ow!
Oh.
Dare you!
Hey, you! Yes, you!
Bonus
Right.
for working in piss poor weather.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd you get bit?
It hurt him much.
Will he die?
You don't die from rats, stupid.
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar.
That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Wonder if the rat catcher will get well.
Like as not.
How do you know?
Mum says that if he but catches a cough, he's as good as in the grave. Must be coming home from war.
Got's 2 swords and a wolf round his neck. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a witcher by the toe. If he sees you, let him go. Run away and don't be slow.
You shouldn't run Marabella schools for gods. That they will learn reading, writing, and respect for the gods. We charge no fees, but welcome donate. The generosity is
Stop it!
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We peruse the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Oh, admissions to Miss Marabella's shout. Recent admissions. Ainara, Mikula, Travik, Yagna, Jenny, all most likely of Temerian origin. They were left on the shelter's doorstep during the night and were stripped and found. We have not been able to determine how they came to be in Novigrad. Can you give me Some space for loot. Oh, nice. Oh. There's one angle. Ability to loot it. Okay.
Gonna be a butcher when I grow up.
Well, it only just stopped. Lout!
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet, and know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Wait.
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then. We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the Chestnut or the Bay?
The Chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Heard tales of Zerrikanian horses. I'll ride the bay.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Riders, ready!
Don't spare the horse!
Go, go.
Nothing hurts as much as love.
Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of! Don't spare the horse!
Hey, you.
Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of!
Let's. Give me some time.
I adore the speed, the rush of air!
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Better.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
You these days, hair-brained, all of them. Nothing hurts as much as life.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelions rescued time and time again.
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Kairan by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we'd visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. And I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Thing? Ah. Okay.
Nothing hurts as much as life. Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Sick of it all.
Yes? Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go. And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Well, we got a new saddle after all. New saddle. Plus 50 stamina. Well, it's better than mine. So, this means after all.
What do you want?
Want to see Rosa var Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
Lovely.
This is the place we get here.
Lovely.
Or not. Well,
Lovely.
Baths are in Silver. I highly recommend you visit.
Nothing hurts as much as life. I wish you health.
what else? What is that?
I serve the eternal fire.
My servant caught some rag picker rifling through our rubbish yesterday. Can you believe it?
Rabble from Valens come pouring into the city. That is the inevitable result.
Why does the temple guard do nothing about it? They should toss them out by their coattails.
The guard has other things on its mind. They chase mages now, left us to fend for ourselves.
Alas, it's always the decent folk.
Oh, look at this. Question is, can we up here? Yes, we can.
Someone danced an illusion here.
Macrophages? Oh. Wow.
Got my eye on you, 1-1.
Pavilion Docas and Ketza.
Thanks, we ain't looking for no Witcher.
Out of the way.
Somebody drop an red sun into urn. Interesting. This is only because of cat. No. Okay.
Move it! Wonderful. Huh? Watch where you stay.
Oh.
Lovely.
Hold on!
Quite the smile. Like a raw wound.
Hey there, handsome.
The same place. Same place. Okay, what's about this? This. Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
I've let my dearest Rosa from the first moment. I set eyes upon you that frightful evening at the Regelbuds. My heart was only beaten for you. I can't eat or sleep. My master threatens to terminate my apprenticeship, and I don't even know if you remember me. Albert Regelbud introduced us near the roasted cape on table. I depend to be eating one when I saw you. It stuck in my throat and I started to choke. And you laughed. Oh, how sweetly, how broadly you laughed. That marvelous sound still fills my ears to this day, and I live on the hope that I will be given a chance to hit it once more. I beg you, meet with me, even if just for a moment. Even if just for a moment, just for a second, I will wait by the well of Goldorf every day at dusk. If you care for the wife of a poor lad falling hopelessly in love with you, take pity and come. Do not torture me with eternal waiting. Your truly devoted admirer, Gilbert Belief.
Fancy men like me, whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, Sugar Puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, Sugar Puss, before I report this to Papa. Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed Witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with random clods calling themselves swordmasters? No. The Varatras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room, now.
As you say, miss. I hope you realise what you've got yourself into.
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips his sword. Grab a wooden one, and take care not to hurt the little miss, or you'll earn the ambassador's ire.
Wooden bread, wooden book, another wooden book. I need to get every wooden thing here. Wooden silver mark. Wooden another locket door. Yeah, sure.
Follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Spielt Rosa? Dat is zo?
Stop floating and fight!
Come on, come closer.
Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes, yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch. Rat it! You're quick!
That was her sister in garden.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Yeah! Stop flaunting and fight! Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Drat it! You're quick! Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden?
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Take it Dandelion did too.
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Changing subjects. Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Hinkle.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything?
Poetess, or Trebarits. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in...
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
How's here, tomorrow? Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher. Kessen?
Oh, nice. This is a front door.
Piss off! None of your kind will get in here on my watch.
What's he doing here?
How you go with this thing?
Ooh.
I'm laughing about minding my own business when suddenly Puppy pops and heals me. I'm warning you.
Ah!
Where did you from? Willows. It's in the area to those roads.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Monsieur Sultan, you old bum? What's this? Haven't even drunk her water? Naughty bird. Now repeat. Savoury crackers.
Oh, I got some new loot. Ah, no, we looted ground floor.
Nose is too small. Nose is too small.
The trust of your hypnotic gaze left my visage red hot. We already read it.
Ah, you're back! You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well? Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, no much a note. He wasn't staying with any of them, and not seen hiding or hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines. Dubious worth.
Let's hear him. I'm all ears.
I know how he wooed a lass studying natural history. Asked her about the habits of trolls. You know where he went with the cook from the Passiflora? The Oxenford-Novigrad Road, which is just now being repaired. Made us stare for hours as labourers crushed boulders into cobblestones. Tried to pass it off as a romantic outing. I don't know about human woman, but that would bore a dwarven lass to tears. He's growing old, that poet of ours.
Maybe. Or maybe he did all that for a reason.
Sounds like you found something out.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberits, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Why wasn't she on the list?
This Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fervour.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Zoltan?
Geralt!
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back now. I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame. Rather not dwell on it, Geralt, if you don't mind.
Saw burning pyres when I arrived in Novigrad.
Yes, Felicia Corey, a sorceress that was. The crowd came for the other burned that day. And Doppler, crafty wee bugger who'd spent years masquerading as Chappelle, commander of the Temple Guard. 'Twas Caleb Menge who exposed him, executed him, and promptly took his post.
Met that Doppler years ago, just after he'd assumed Chappelle's identity and form. Wasn't all that surprised when the Church of the Eternal Fire turned tolerant to freaks, opened up a bit to magic and mages.
Ah, well, that's all changed now. Every mage who came here seeking refuge is now caught in a trap.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Well, completion deal in after midnight. Okay.
I've buried my whole family.
Need to sell some stuff.
Son, lost my wife to dysentery.
You've got to bury your loved ones at least. Don't even know where mine are rotting. Fleeing the fighting, pitched camp in the woods. Took a sling, went out to hunt down some supper. Came back after dusk with 2 hares. No one there to greet me. Not my wife, not my gran, not my daughter.
Some demon must have caught wind of them.
Nay, humans.
Phil, save
It's
me.
all about
I'm dying of poverty.
blood.
Well, we can sell it. Yes, and yeah, maybe.
Boring.
Oh!
Very presence isn't affecting the eternal fire.
Some lovely Phil, save me. I'm dying.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
Well, this is for sale. This is for sale. Maybe. Maybe it's time to go to another location and make some swords. What about you? Can you sort any swords? Can you craft any swords? Griffin silver sword? Yeah, Griffin silver sword. This one. Let's get it. And steel. What about it? Aha, dark steel ingots. That's what we need. Dark steel ingots. Do you have any dark steel ingots? Dark iron ingots. And that is all. Only dark iron ingot. Okay. Maybe. Oh no, what about dark steel ingots? 1 steel ingot, 2 dark iron ore, or 1 dark iron ore, dark iron ingot, and 1 steel ingot. This is more interesting parts, I think. Because we anyway spending 2 iron ore for making ingots, but if you have this and that with the same price, this is the better way. What about swords? Maybe we can find it in one of these swords. Nope. Nope. Okay. Then dark steel ingots from iron ingots. And Griffin steel sword enhanced. And yeah, what about repair? Repair. Griffin armor. 98%, not bad. 99 here. Wow, it's pretty good after all.
So long.
This be getting old, dear.
What we getting? Healing swords. Griffin steel swords. In and and silver sword. Only possible silver sword is Griffin. Okay. What about silver swords? Even silver sword can be crafted. Let's get it.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
Even silver sword, yeah.
So long.
What do we got? 10 points. 10 points. Well, out of 4 boots. I need to do something with this crossbow. Caraboa, Moonblade, A tamer. Nice price for... Wow. Ah, this is a silver sword. Okay.
A witcher. It even sounds.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
Divine 300. On blade 400. Carabella 200.5. Azurath for 600. Ho ho ho. That's it. Azurath. This is around 900 and something. But we get in diamond dust, meteorite silver ingot. What about these ingredients? Diamond dust, 800. Well, meteorite ingots, 100 and something. Meteorite silver, more, well, expensive than this. Ah, right. These blinders. Racing saddle bags. Nice. Minus 16 points. Well, yes, we can dismantle Azurath. Next, Carabella, Divine Moonblade. Let's see this. Let's start with Carabella. 150. No, this is around 400, and we will get Sapphire for this. I think there is no there's Sapphire. 1k. Ho ho ho. Well, Carabella. Time to shine. Dark Iron ingots. Yeah. This is filling armor. We will not. Disbanded Sapphire dust, diamond dust. Okay. Azurath. About Moonblade. Some fire dust. Amethyst dust. Cured leather. Silver ingot. Oh, yep. No, this is Azurath. Moonblade. Yep. It's cheaper than some sapphire dust. Okay. Alright. What about crossbow? Steel ingot, string, then timber. We can sell it here for 16. It means 26 crowns. Then timber 27. Well, let's dismantle it. Okay. Yeah.
So long.
What you have here is shit, not wares.
Stop going there after they sold me dirty beast.
And her lad deals fizz tech.
What's your damnation?
This is only 6 AM. Wow. Well, let's go and get some quests maybe. Fencing lesson. Tomorrow. Because of fencing lessons. Vistas Fury Novigrad. Background. Far away. Possession. Ask Idlik. The services. This is Skellige. Skellige. What's about Hans? Oh, Cat School gear upgrade diagrams in Novigrad. Why not?
All roads lead to Mahakam.
Yeah. Yeah, let's find it. Let's just find it. This is a straight road. Then here we go.
Fine mess you made back there at Lochmuine.
Help! Help!
What happened, kid?
They...
Ambush?
Hey, wait!
The Grey Git.
Grab him.
Stop walking into his soul! Me!
Aye, sir.
And there we go. Akida.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Ooh,
Wonderful.
Bone shark.
Greetings. What have you got to pull, and how much do you need?
What makes you think I need a loan?
Tain't a man that don't from time to time. And you don't look nor smell flush with coin.
Just so happens I'm doing fine at the moment.
Then maybe you'd like a look at what the less fortunate have forfeited.
Been a loan shark long?
Aye, since I was just a little tyke.
So you helped your dad, took it over when he died?
Nah, My own father left me here in pawn and never did redeem me.
Show me what you have in stock.
Quest book. Change your life. A handbook. Okay, let's get it.
So long.
Okay, what we get? And so I, Jacob the Rebel, once well known as a libertine and brawler extraordinary from Nazir, with its myriad terrains to the wilds of Zircania, used what strength I had left to pull my craft ashore. The raft I had strapped together out of an old boot, bits of scrap and the burst barrel had taken on so much water that 2 years more and I'll have sunk to the bottom. Instead, I stood on dry land, and that was all that mattered. With not a living soul in sight and my stomach growing something mighty, I began to explore. I was bereft of game, but offered fruit in great abundance. I ate so heartily the juicy near poured out my ears. And then I began to gather wood with which to build my shelter for the night and fuel the fire that would warm me. It was then I came upon the strange plant that would change my life till the end of my days. Ignorant to its value at this time, I foolishly used it for kindling. Yet as soon as I began to smolder and its sweet scent filled my nostrils, I felt light and the coastal breeze whisked all my troubles away. I devoted the subsequent years of my life to researching these miraculous weeds and its properties. As a result, I was able to develop a method that is likely to transform the life of any who puts it into practice. Here is now to begin.
Hello there. Pawning or buying?
What would you say to a few rounds of Gwent?
Gwent. Monsters again. He has Windsor too. Well. Griffin. Anti-Griffin? Duduk. Term. Expected. Okay, and what about this one? What do they say? Vampires. Ho, ho, ho. Vampires is a cancer. Well. Well. And what you can see now. Opponent passed. Level 16, after all. Well. I can use Winter. Winter can get us. Can get us 14 points for him. 14. And technically we can win by using one card here. Using 3 more cards. These 2 and 1 Winter. Monsters. Then we will stay with just a couple of that. They will go further already with one of these guys staying, but we can get additional card. Or just save it. No, okay, let's try to use it. Close them. Put in. Yep, and now we need only 12 more. 12 more. Okay. Let's do this. And now 5 more. But not in this road. Yeah, let's do this 6 more. But he stays with on fire after all. Well, what else? 5s versus 6 cards. Okay, you can see now. Something. Wait. Double the strength of all your close combat units. Well, I thought he's just asking for Winter. Yeah, my bad. What to do? 5 cards on him, 5 cards on me. Okay, let it be Sheldon. Any combo? Ooh, 18. Okay, let him win. Right? Yeah, let him win. Let him win. Okay, vampire again, staying here. Interesting. Yeah, Kronis. Let's remember about them. Well, I have no power for this. Yeah, every time forgetting about Cronies. Vampires, Cronies. Ooh. Scorch. Ja. Okay, -1, да? О. Entleeren. We never hunt in this woods. Even means the whole woods. Yeah.
Might want to look around some. Yeah. Nice. Веселился.
Arms for the poor.
Show me a sword.
Hello there. Pawning or buying?
What would you say to a few rounds of Gwent?
Oh, okay, -4. Minus another 4. Mats. Buff Wolf. My master. With rain. Boy, ooh. Interesting spy. Wow. This is what to do. Okay. Maybe We can use the instrumental rain. It's now. Ooh. My spy returned back. Interesting decision. Maybe let's forget the Cronus out. It's best. What we get? Get bonus. Seven cards. It's only 5. No, 6. Okay. Now another comment. Nice, we get Cronus. What's interesting? Do they have vampires or not? Oh, Arachnos. It's Arachno with Ballista. Wow. We can use Winter. Use Winter. What we can get from it? Winter. It will turn them all into points. Creatures. It will be 11. 11 there. And it means we will need 10 more on our side. Well, we can get 10 more points, but they have 3 cards. 2 more cards there. Well. Okay, let's try to do something like that. This one can be there. Spot there. Nice. We cannot win it already. Let it go. Two cards on 2 cards and plus 1 card. Ronnie. Opponent's turn. Lishan again. Well, no, we can manage Lishan. The question is, what about this card? Nice. Maybe. Looks like a well, I don't know. We probably have no so strong card for us. Yeah. This one for 6. This one for 3. Not 3, 2. Ah. Date mode. Draw. Okay then. Later.
Nonsense. Eat at the Kingfisher. You're sorted for at least 2 days. Just gotta adjust the good position where they toss the net.
Okay, let's find it too. 2 points. 2 points. 2 points. It's Tyler. Yeah, we can get right from here. What is it? 10 AM? Not bad. Let's check about my characteristics. Yep, medium armor, good. And very close to level 19. Wolfus? Yeah.
Stench.
No, not bad. So many bites and still 31% shot. In one bite. Oh, another Lishan. I want to face him once more. Ah, grab treasure. Nice, nice. Yeah, why not want? I cannot get this. Ah, it's very, very wow. Very, very wow. I thought it's not so long distance. I mean, long distance of my spell. Okay, what we need? We need relic oil. Oh, really? 2? Two spells and he's ready already. Hmm. It's more easier than a difference of levels, not 7 but 2. Oh, easy. Well, just easy. Audit monster tissue and resin. Oh, and more wolves there. Stone. Enhanced saddle. But I think we get better. Saddle, yeah. 25 stamina and 6. Ah, interesting. Why is mushrooms glowing? Again. Harmless abandoned manor. Stream. About this Darien darkness. Now find out more about the run down residence. An abandoned home or even an abandoned village. There's no rare sign on the Darien these days, but a certain set of ruins attracted Geralt's particular attention. He decided to find out what exactly was responsible for the manor's estate. Oh. Ooh.
House is completely destroyed, but the magic circle's intact. Guessing this is a locked portal. Need to find the key.
Maybe we can find a way in that laboratory. Nice.
Wonder what this means.
Hunters have stalked my house for days. I knew they would come eventually. Of course, that pungent Limburger's vision was all too clear, but I must risk it and stay a few more days. The chassis have entered an intensely fascinating stage of maturely, and transporting them is entirely out of the question. I have worked on this recipe for 40 years, and I would rather die than abandon it now. In the event that I am unable to divine the time and nature of the hunter's attack, I bequeath my most valuable treasures to whatever brave adventurer will be able to find it. May these rewards inspire him to continue my work and stand on the shoulders of the giants of pyromancy, Geoffrey Monster, Aven Vukes, Balong, and last but not least, the Baron of Blue, Eric Stilton. Well. Okay. Okay, we can get information. We can get information. Ooh. Okay. Let's go to Sanjay. Ага, 3 PM already.
Oh!
There must be order.
Sick of it. Nothing hurts as much as life.
A discount. Would you give me one?
Listen, it's Beatrice. I've fallen in love with her, alas. Pen me a sonnet, would you?
A sonnet? Not genre. It'll cost you a few crowns.
So we'll not write it for free. But
would be an invaluable experience. And you could add it to your guild card.
Gratis, I can offer you this couple. The word is, it's more like a pigsty than a
skinflints, penny minders, go plough yourselves, you fucking misers.
Cheek! It's true what they say. Every bard is a lazy good-for-nothing.
The one you revealed in the temple guard.
Just a small
Can I become a witcher?
I haven't the strength for anything.
Merchant.
I need a gift for my wife.
Understood. Does the gentleman have anything specific in mind?
Oh, I don't know. Give me whatever's most expensive.
Oh, special occasion on its way? Anniversary, perhaps?
That's the rub. It already came yesterday, and I forgot. Novigrad, capital of the world, yet they let such rabble.
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold. This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage Eramas. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas his will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
All right, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open?
Sadly, no. What if I knew? You could hardly expect me to sell them.
Where did Eramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
Show me what you have.
Then, what we got? Golden Arbalest, crossbow, Potion of Clearance, again. Hammer for dust for 34. Ho, ho, ho. Drum junk. Glamour in the social missions. Wow. Jade figurine. Why not? Lizard figurine. Why not? Old wine from Hassan. Why not? Roached saddleback. I already have. The curious cases of Virtus Viga. Why not? Well, what if I sell you some books? No, you're not wanted, right? Da-da-dum. Okay, something like that. What about saddlebags? 35.
Farewell. Statuette of a man.
Oh.
Carved but produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it.
He's more taller after he sell all this stuff to me. Well, anyway, we're going for another quest now. Main quest, broken flowers. Let's go.
We get a bonus for working in piss poor weather. taxes just to have that sort wandering the city.
Oh, he's empty.
Ah! Watch it.
Ooh, upstairs. Looks like nope. Yeah.
Hey!
What say you we up over to a brothel this evening?
The Kingfisher Inn proudly invites you tonight performance by Priscilla. The Colonnetta. Guaranteed like every heartstring. After sundown. Well, this is rainy, just rainy. 4 p.m. Okay. Can wait a little.
Got a piece like a racehorse.
Adentro.
I'm busy.
Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
It's everywhere. I see it all around.
Well, while waiting, I need a new cup of tea. I will.
It's a state of mind. Understand?
Let's drink for it's nearly night. It's everywhere. I see it all around.
How is business?
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
How is business?
A million debits and a million credits. Wow, that makes 2 million.
It's everywhere. I see it all around. Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Novigrad, capital of the world. Yet they hit such rapid.
It's everywhere. I see it all around. Let's drink for its nearly night.
Looking to enlist with the Temple Guard?
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
One more hour, I think.
I expect model behavior scan.
Let's drink for its nearly night.
Oh, God. The Reapers come for me. Yeah, go away. Yeah, go away.
Buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Right. What a freak.
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you could ever need.
Weights and measures. In light of the continual quarrels distracting our markets, stallholders from their primary business of doing business, let me remind you of the official endorsed weights and measures used in Novigrad. 1 fathom equal 3 eels. 1 eel equal 2 feet. 1 foot equal 12 inches. 1 gallon equal 4 quarts. 1 bushel equal 8 gallons. 1 barrel equal 4 bushels. 1 pound equals 16 ounces. 1 stone equal 25 pounds. 1 hundredweight equal 4 stones. It is requested that all sellers and buyers use this system of measurements. Complaints concerning transactions made in other measurements will be summarily dismissed. Personal announcement. Widower 60 years old. Romantic again. Quick coin in a pinch. Need confessed? 700%. Yeah. Wanted Trees Marigold. Yeah. Lessons on Xavier Vivray. With knife should be used when eating fish. Is it fitting for a lady to walk without hose in hot weather? Should the white wine glass be held by the stem or be the cup? Anyone aspiring to rub shoulders with Novigrad high society will receive answers to these and other similarly vexing questions for a fee by inquiring if Count negates a world authority in matters of Xavier Vivray. Beware! Haunted house and cheating merchant. To all abstaining residents of Novigrad, hark the words and warning of a loyal fellow townsman. Do no business with that blackguard, the Jonkir. With his line is held in high esteem and considered honorable. He himself is a swine and a cheat. He sold me a residence at the most attractive price, knowing all the while the house was haunted. There can be no thoughts of inhabiting it, for evil spirit torments all who set foot therein. For now, the ghost contains itself with rattlings and prankings, but who knows what Phil did it will turn to in time. Let then anyone with half a bit or a bit about them stay far from stay at home and never make a deal to any sorts with the defraging the Junkier. What? Hunting house again? Yeah, again. Anyway, half a power.
The Reapers come for me.
The Kingfisher.
Ugh, there's no fucking integrity in this world.
Okay, 1 minute is like 3 seconds. It means minutes and a half. Even less. Interesting. What about enhanced Griffin boots, for example? Ah, we already get enhanced Griffin set. Mastercraft lean. No. Okay, we just have no not completed. Not getting this themes for us, diagrams. Minutes. Okay. Two. One.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold, to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's ass.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story. down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his way into Passiflora once. I'll need to wait the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry it. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
Zoltan.
Get out.
What can you tell me about Novigrad's underworld?
Got one concept for you. The Big Four. Siggy Reuven, the King of Beggars, Cleaver, and Whoreson Jr. What do you call a triumvirate, but with 4 individuals?
No idea.
Well, there are 4, and they've carved the city into spheres of influence. Nothing happens without them knowing about it and approving it. Rumour is Whoreson recently quarrelled with the others, but I know nothing more.
You've been in town a while? Maybe you can tell me. Radovid and Emir. Why hasn't either taken the city?
Excellent question. I believe I can clear the mystery up for you. A war requires resources wherewithal. Novigrad's a large port with a powerful fleet and a treasury overflowing with gold. All that makes it a tasty morsel. Tempting for both Redania and Nilfgaard.
I understand. The city's walls are high. Its arsenals are full of weapons.
Then you don't understand much. True, a siege be a long and grueling affair, but more importantly, everything that's valuable in Novigrad could disappear faster than a mayfly's dream. The Big Four's made it known that should things come to a head, the fleet's flammable, and any assault on the city's sure to touch off riots, during which the church's coffers could very well be looted bare. So, anyone wanting Novigrad's wealth, its ships, has no choice but to deal with its criminal underworld.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Wars. Wars everywhere. Geralt!
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it. Take care now.
Back again, Rivian Trap.
Now you.
Do you seek to put me drunk, sir?
I was seeking to get you drunk, madame.
Is he unhappy? Don't touch me.
No, I don't think
Why
so.
ever not?
It's too
Will,
expensive.
please sit.
Word is there'll be a
Sit
big
down.
tournament soon.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Novigrad, capital of the world.
There's a laundry in far corners, did you know?
What's the
They
rush?
wash your clothing
Oh,
and-
right. Wonderful.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
Nice run.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see you.
Wanna bet?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid! Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice bun you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
And Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse.
Just a bit
And
more,
then he
drop
sent
this
the
job.
body back, offering a hand
Lovely.
extended
Bigger.
in place.
He's hung like a horse.
Clear that you've not seen Reuven's.
Gudrun calls
Chose
it
not to cut.
Ouroboros. Does it look...
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing? Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few. First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Not here about to be dead.
God damn it! Got it, legs! I found it! We need one alive! God damn it! Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how. They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it? Let's give him a chance to explain.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He tanned the hide on my ass for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
It's personal.
Geralt takes his privacy very seriously. Spying on him, having him followed, was a bloody nightmare.
Still, he was lots more trusting when he was looking for Marigold.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
I need to find Whoreson. Now looks like I gotta get to him before Cleaver does.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got peasant smarts.
Look at the time. Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
I had my reasons. Your leg would be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanedd. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways. Agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Bedlam.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's gotta be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling, that's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Whoreson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
From Master Spy to Master Criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I'd prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the Lodge.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Seem a bit prickly. Something bothering you?
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But at my age, the menopause, what with hot flushes and violent mood swings.
Dijkstra, men don't get menopause. You know that, don't you?
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shite about my problems. What do you want?
You got me. Need work. Thought you might throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Might be able to help me, in fact. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
No idea what you're talking about.
You are the worst liar I have ever known. Glad I don't need you to win a poker game for me. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realise, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. Be so kind as to follow me. Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that, now.
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jorfin.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hurt. Bart less thinky. Bart less thinky. Bart sadness.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. What's there? Siggy Bart take. Good Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God! Then boom! Jorfin go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold, and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a Witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny Jorfin. Oh, God.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. But look, won't go. But look, no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Part through hole. Want see boom, got what? Breathe, shroom. Sleep go. Your fun gone. Bad troll.
Now, stiff upper lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonce, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonce and ran like hell.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into?
Oh. Yeah, after all. Okay, what about antidote? Isn't quest? No. This is short lure. Well. various cases of Virtus Vega. Can there be such a thing as a Virtus war? Vega asked herself this question each and every morning, and each morning saw she would prove to the world that practicing the world's oldest profession does not preclude virtue. This determination augmented not only to her own troubles, but also those of Gaspard de Brou, her mother's longtime friend who, as a personal favor, had hired Vega to work in his establishment, the Golden Garter. Poor Gaspard, who had to listen to the constant complaints of customers who would charge into his office in a huff about Vega's behavior. Yet the girl clung firm to her principles and her ironclad drive to see them through. She would never perform with any lights lit and would avert her gaze with a powerful blush upon catching signs of the male member. Gaspar's greatest headache, however, was the fact that Virtus Vega never ever accepted any payment for her services. Well,
Hey, Bart, got a minute?
Minute. But no minute got. But rocks got. Rocks want?
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When but not much do. But think. Lots.
What about, if you don't mind my asking?
Rocks.
Rocks?
Rocks interesting.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But no understand.
Something not normal, something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. But here, his.
What kind of hissing was it? Like a snake?
No. His other, not animal all that.
Right. So, like what?
Like, rock?
A hissing rock. Mm-hmm. The hissing, where did it come from?
But his here in Love Tree.
What?
Where but Turdy Dump.
All right. Let's change the subject.
Good. But time got. Jorfun go. But God, now nothing.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good.
He locked you up, alone.
When but
didn't take you for a thinker.
But thinker no. But troll.
Thanks for your help. So long.
Long. Long. Long.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
I'm for sure need to go out of here. Okay, after all, I got to work here. Let's see. We need to go here.
Oh!
Combat lessons. Nearest mine. But first of all, we need to find.
It's not safe to go out in the streets anymore.
save me. I'm dying of poverty.
At first, I thought it a jest. Then yesterday, this imp robbed me too.
It's easy to make light of others' misfortune. So what it takes. It is scaring decent folk.
Not so fast.
Ah.
There's two. They just smear ash on their lips first. That's why it don't hurt. That's all it takes. Ash. No, soap too.
Oh, I wish my man were as brave as you.
And you need
stuff.
This is awesome.
Did I hang the watch or not?
I've been cranky since morning.
Why I'm not using concoction for that's a way? It's a current weight. Oh.
Will you finish the work on time?
Yes.
Ain't nothing pretty in this life save daffodils.
Ah, there's your smith. Oak. Okay. Ah, 1 moment. Oh, we get it here. Pop's mode antidote. Found it finally. Okay. We not need it here, right here. Let it be in this slot. And let's use. Wow. Meat for that. Yeah, nice.
Will you see that drunk skag tomorrow?
Okay, let's wait a little.
Long live Geralt of Rivia, our savior!
It comes here in 6 a.m.
Will you finish the work on time?
Yes.
Go rest. 3 minutes. 7. Ah, lazy Smith. Lazy Smith. Okay. We have one quest here. Fencing lessons.
Capital of the world, they call it.
Like a new rice taste. You bigger rat picker than...
Ah! Unbelievable. A witcher. Why'd you give your food to that beggar? Oh, because he was hungry. Is it true? My mummy says they're like to kiss.
Just this morning, my Greta came back from the
Quick,
market
belt
with
servants,
silver
silver
stuff.
stuff.
Hey!
Ah, I came.
Greetings! You here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
Wow. What about the trading station in the Empire? In the free city of Nova. I'm sorry, but I don't believe it.
It's a waste of words.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond.
Giving me no choice.
Ow!
Hey, there are mouse droppings in this bread.
Droppings, my
Oh,
eye.
those are raisins. So why do they smell like...
Look at that, just look.
Move on.
Room bridge? No. Okay.
Over here!
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said that...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right. Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it and let's go.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
Listen, I'd really rather not hurt you.
Stop patronizing me, or you'll be the one to get hurt. Now on guard.
You all right?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
All right, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Var Attre will kill me. Need to find her. Can't be far.
Now on, assume your every move's observed.
Strange steps. Well.
7 Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Var Attre's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Though it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize, as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Lucas and Kolb. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions more.
bones are aching again.
On.
A fine kettle of rancid fish.
I'd buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Miserable and hungry.
Isn't he again?
Long live Geralt of Rivia, our savior. That's some lovely scene.
Better than last time. Grab enough to wiggle your ears then.
Hot sound, yes, but scents as well. These are no longer songs of flowery meadows.
Through our art, we speak to the state of Novigrad and what happens here today.
We best be getting out, dear.
Novigrad, capital of the world. It doesn't work out first.
They say he's here.
These days, hair-brained all about it. Any meat what's that?
I feel faint. My head spins.
Youth these days, hair-brained all I believe I ate some terrible.
Okay. Let it be, let it be, let it be. Black, but my bad.
We're simple folk. We seek no quarrel.
Okay. What? No.
See, you're a man well travelled, so tell me, should I beat me wench once a week, or often?
Yeah?
Let me see what you're offering.
Okay then. Stop. Ah, no, 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 not this. And this crossbow. Okay.
So long.
So.
Yeah?
Let me see what you're offering.
So.
So long.
Nevid einen Reigmeide in Bywes and Sertelad.
So aber es geschleppt.
The second sword. What's the first one brings? Smart.
What shall I whip up for supper?
Just this morning, my Greta came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in some house.
Hi, what's sour mug?
Looking to enlist for the temple guard. Those were the days.
Ah!
Ah! Ja, something wrong.
Got my eye on you.
Yeah.
Same shit as always.
No.
You ever get new but that's balderdash.
Magazine.
Why? Finkelbut's feast abroad. The city's spend all night spanking ball. So tight, you're positively pale.
You know how to disembowel a
Ah! Ooh.
Watch it!
Oh my.
Mages, mutants, blasphemers,
this.
kobolds.
Uh-huh.
Bar. Okay, let's investigate it then.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away.
Well, let's read about this. Not this. This antidote. Oh. Not bad. Bad. 6 minutes effect duration. Recharges.
I thought thought Witcher's potions were vile. Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Show me what you got, Drowners. Of course. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Definitely came through here. Cohorts were either clumsy or in a big hurry.
Ah, well, right. Dandelion. Make some booms. In that vision.
Another trinket. Thug Dijkstra hired. Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise, drowners will never stop congregating.
Ah. Okay, it's not... It's not explode. Yeah, it's locked.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
But before that, no, we comes.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Okay. Really interesting. Something.
Yet another shiny bauble.
No, we're already going. We need we're already going over this. And 5 is back.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah, a cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Found a second corpse, one of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonts.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit, while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. Alright, you inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing interesting here. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
What's this? Nah, worthless.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault, has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witchers know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel? Who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Well, that's enough for now. I think we can continue more. Well, thank you for watching.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.